Hi, Chan. Welcome back. Sorry it took so long. I hope the stream is still doing okay. Looks fine on my end. I just had to make a drink. That guy's still dancing. Well, good. As long as he remains dancing, all is well. For now, I'm gonna start up New Vegas. I don't have a lot of mods installed. Okay, that's a lot. I have 53 mods installed, but they don't really change much. Hi, Rower. The the cop guy is from... What the hell's he from? Nah, I had the name. It was in my brain. It was right there. God damn it, I can't remember the name of, the game that he's from. It's not, it was a Nintendo DS game. Ghost Trick. It was from Ghost Trick. Give me a moment while I turn things down on my end, because it's very loud and I want to be able to hear myself think. Here we go. Well, since I was able to Alt-Tab without the game crashing, I do have that quality of life mod in there. The music was incredibly loud. Alright, yeah. I'll go in and turn it down in here too. The master volume. I kinda wish that the menu music for New Vegas would change, like, after a little bit instead of just looping. Have it. Is it really that loud? How's this? Okay, good. We'll lower the radio up. You can see right there in the corner some of the mods that I have installed. They're mostly quality of life stuff. Radio might be risky because of the copyright strike. Well, I don't care. The limit is 135. My game literally can't crash. Well, there's a mod that increases the amount of mods that you can install. But no, I used a resource called Viva New Vegas, and that pretty much like sets you up for what is it? Just a whole bunch of quality of life stuff. But we're just gonna start a new game. I have no saves. Oh. If I remove one mod, it crashes for no reason. Oh. Settings, controls. Did I unbind escape? No, we got the quick save, we got the quick load. And we got our hotkeys right up here and our number keys. Okay, let's go. Is this gonna get me fucking copyright struck? God damn it. God damn it, New Vegas. And thank you for the follow, Rower. Yeah, this is gonna kill me. But hopefully, it'll change as long as if I keep talking, it'll be fine. And as long as I continue talking, Twitch will not be able to copyright strike me because of this old ass music. Why the fuck is copyright a thing? Okay, I think we're good now. A bunch of angry music artists are dead. All the artists in here are dead. And if they're not, I'm gonna make them dead.
War. War never changes.
I run from them.
When atomic fire consumed the Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic,
Can we talk about how the
dedicated to
fucking
old
great
world
cons
values of
have
democracy
been
and the rule of
stomped
law.
on for years in like nearly every single
As the
game
Republic
that
grew,
matters?
so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition.
What was that quote? Something, something, death and taxes.
But across the
Now
Colorado,
it's something, something,
another
death
society
and
had
copyright
arisen
strikes.
under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
Very good, very good.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Let's listen to
Guess who's
Chandler
waking
from
up over
Friends.
here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck.
Bro, come on.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Well, now it's only 9 mil, though. As the 9mm bounces off my skull. It's only 9 mil. It's fine. 9 mil can't penetrate my skull. I hydrated, damn it.
You're awake.
Not the accursed stuff either. What build am I planning for?
Easy there, easy.
Unarmed.
You've been
Explosives.
cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Our name. What is our name? Did we say that we were going to CAS-E, Chaticus, CAS-E the Death Claw fucking smash Raj face? These are all terrible suggestions. I love them. Fisto. There's already a Fisto in game. El Fisto. You put up a poll for it. The deputy, run a poll for me. Put some names on it. Chat seems to really like Fisto. Bunk slam hard. I was considering either deputy or bonk slam crotch. You're all terrible. But yeah, I don't know how many options you can have on the poll. But I know there's like 4 at least. So pick the best names from there and run a poll for it. Oh, also we've got the Jay Sawyer rebalance mod on there too. Turkey the turkey. Alright, these are just getting worse. Totally not a sin. Human is the day I was born. Deputy, are you having trouble running a poll? Human. What options do I use? Just pick some of the names from up in chat. There were some different form of Fisto in there. Somebody wanted me to use CAS-E CAS-E. You just scroll up and pick a couple good ones. And then let chat vote on them. Because I can't use how many characters do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We've got 21 characters. So remember, if you want your name to be in there, it has to be either under 21 characters, or I have to be able to abbreviate it in some humorous way. Our character is going to be female. Because I want to. And also just to dab on the Legion by doing all of their work. Punch rock groin, grit rock booze, girth ramrod, choke on. No, god damn it! I'm ruined. My career is over. Fucking got him. I got. Deputy, are you okay there? Do you need assistance? I can run the poll myself. Everybody start adding Deputy in chat. There it is, there's the poll. I'll even alt-tab myself and vote on it. You had to look up how to do it. Ah, I see. Sultron.5 Mephisto of some sort. I'm not a synth. These nuts. These are all awful. Misclicked Mephisto ring. Ah. How long did you set the poll for anyway? Long enough for everybody to vote. The game was rigged. This is already shaping up to be a fine playthrough. I'm not drunk enough. Big hanging nuts. If I had a hat, I'd tip it to you. Wait, hold on. I should do that, shouldn't I? I'm the law here. Assaultron is winning. No, this wasn't how it was supposed to be. Considered playing the Borderlands saga. I have, but I don't know how well it holds up nowadays. Big hat. Make that a little smaller so it'll fit on my head. Just good. Can't tell. Wait, no, hold on. It just needs to be rotated. Transform. Rotate. All 10 have voted. I guess it's Assaultron 0.5 then. Okay. 11 people have voted. Yeah, that's right. Slowly rotate. Back. Let me just pop that right there. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's no tipping unless they vote. Okay. Just a little above my head, but it's fine. That way you can still see my expressions. Saltron 0.5. Are you fucking proud of yourself, Chad? My only regret is that you can't see my wiggly antenna anymore.
But if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
I love these old, terrible engines. Also, can we talk about this dude's brow line? Hold on, I'm gonna turn the audio up. I'm just gonna turn the voices.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
Next. Shit, jawline. Yeah, I didn't install any crazy mods to make anybody look better or worse. Everybody looks like a fucking alien. Such lifeless eyes, I know, right? Who are you calling in here? You know what, this is a fine one to work from. Look at those cheeks. He's a squirrel. What's wrong with your face? Looks like she got stung by a bee. Pin up that head. I like cheeks entirely. On my face, yeah. Remember, this is Vanilla Plus. Alright, so we have to start thinking about this character's backstory. The Sultron .5. We've got unarmed. Because... Okay, well, hold on. If we're working off of a .5 version of Sultron, let's assume that we either do or do not have a laser out of our face, and we'll have to make do with a normal laser or a gun. Can't wait to sit down one of the beams because she forgot to remove it. They would not just be fucking wang dangling all out. I assume the death claws would have like some sort of sheath. Also, can we talk for like just a small moment? A small moment about how fucking uncreative source filmmaker artists are. That they just decide to put, oh, you know what? It's a death claw. It's a reptile of some sort. It's big, angry. May as well just put a horse cock on it. Look, putting a human one on there is even worse. We can have our eyes be in completely different zip codes, but we won't. Don't go. Don't worry, I'm not. Have a good one, Sal. Got the general. We got the forehead. Why is it all the way enlarged? Oh, that's why. Remember, if you're in a character creator, always stop for a moment and look and tilt them to the side. They can look as fine as you want from the front, but if they turn to the side and they look like a fucking alien, they got a problem. Angry. We put the eyes, those are fine. Nose. No, this nose is fine. I will leave it like this. I don't want to fuck with it. That's right, now we gotta fix these fucking cheeks. Chad is chin. Alright, I'll get rid of the Chad chin. At least I'll try. I'm afraid that with the way we make her, it's going to be just the "it's ma'am" meme. Green, blue, hazel, dark brown, green, of course, to reflect that you're at full battery. It's too fucked up making her face like it's a 0.5 version, and besides, she's not a synth.
Okay, no sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Demonetized. Ooh. Hang on. Getting some screen tearing here. I mean, everything's fine, but...
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Let's just turn some stuff down a little bit. Because remember, when I stream, things just get worse. Alright, so let's move all the way over to the end. And work from here. So let's see, we're gonna need some big endurance and some big strength. Do we really need agility? Not particularly, but we always need intelligence. We can turn perception down. Bring our luck up. You don't need perception. Who said it was going brainless Hulk smash? I said I was doing unarmed. You're not gonna be using guns. I am going to use a gun. Not a lot of them, but I will. Remember, you always need a backup for when somebody is out of range of your punching. I will lower our charisma though. We'll pop that up. Lower our perception. Well, perception doesn't take care of guns. Agility does. Perception takes care of your energy weapons and your explosives and your lockpick. Oh wait, no. If we're going to be using explosives, I said we were going to use explosives plus unarmed. To be quite honest with you, this is not a terrible build. More luck. That's right, luck is best at odd increments. Alright, you know what? 3 charisma. And we'll go with 8 endurance. I think this is a good spread. Not dumping charisma fully. We're not min-maxing here, deputy. We're role-playing. 10 strength. Well, can't we improve strength later? This thing isn't psychotic. they can also improve whatever you're lowering later. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm not gonna dump strength, sorry, charisma entirely. I will dump a little smidgen of int. 10 strength. 7 luck. 5 agility. Keep strength 9. That's true. Alright, you know what? 9 strength, 8 endurance, and I think we'll put that point back in the int. Why not? 1 point to charisma, make it 4. This is fine. Nine, 3, 8, 4, 4, 5, and 7. We're done.
Surprised anybody'd want to tangle with you. Heck, you could go Deathclaw hunting with a switch. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn are dropping. What do you say you take a seat in my couch
That's right.
and we go through a couple
I'm
of
taller
questions?
than you.
See if your dogs are still barking. All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say
I'll
the
remember.
first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
We're role-playing as this horrid abomination, so... Dog. Newspaper.
House.
House. Demolish.
Night.
Night. Sleep.
Bandit.
Bandit. Crush.
Light.
Light. Heavy.
Mother.
Mother. regret.
Okay. First one.
Conflict just ain't in my nature. I disagree.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
No opinion.
I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
Strongly agree.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
Agree.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Strongly agree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I see an angry two-headed ant.
Okay. How about this one?
Some piece of space-age technology.
Last one.
Bearded man.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Well, it gave us melee weapons, speech, and unarmed, but we don't need this one. We don't need speech. We'll take unarmed. Explosives. What else are we gonna grab anyway? Like, these two are fine. Oh, the Soltrons had a laser in the head. This is a .5 version. Do you think they would put the laser in immediately? Do we really need melee weapons when we're taking unarmed as well? We're not sneaky. Alright, so let's roll out the ones that we're not taking. We're not taking speech, sneak, melee weapons, medicine. Completely unexpected, barter. I mean, I suppose. Lockpick. You will buy this or I will punch you. Alright, that's all you needed to say to convince me to pick barter.
Before I turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Very funny, Doc Mitchell. Melee and unarmed attacks do more damage but less critical hit damage. Obviously. Order. Wild Wasteland's a necessity, is it though? Wild Wasteland, you coward. Pro tip, you can get it later. You can get it in Old World Blues. And how about now? Yeah. Alright, here's the deal. I'll take it now. But when we get to Old World Blues and we get to pick our traits again, I'm gonna remove it. Because the auto doc fixed our brain.
All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Anger. One, two. I can't make any of this. I'm too brainless to do this. I'm gonna have to turn some more settings down, by the way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. I wanna be able to see people though.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war.
I'll take the
We all got
Pip-Boy
one.
3 billion.
Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you.
Fair enough,
And
now.
put this on, too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. Was my wife's.
That's a little
I think
weird.
she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out, too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Hardcore mode. Hardcore mode. If I kill overtime, right away. Overtime, ammunition, weight, dehydration, considered. Yep.
I expect you'll be wanting to go outside after being cooped up for so long, but if you have any questions, I'll answer.
Do I at least get a lollipop before leaving?
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm all out of lollipops.
Bitch. You know anything about the
I
man that
didn't
shot
see
me?
him or the men with him. You might ask around town. Your best bet would probably be Trudy.
But why? He cringed himself. Delightful. Now, we're gonna save, and I'm gonna be right back because we're getting some screen tearing and I don't like it. Which means I've gotta go into the launcher. And fix it. Am I not using a mod manager? I'm using a mod manager. That'll bring us back once I have determined that it is fixed. That didn't fix it. Three. Don't worry, I'll fix this. Time to smarty pants. Bing, bang, boom. Hop back over here. Start up the new Vargas. And we're back. We'll just deal with it if it's not fixed. And if it is, well, good. Base Gunrouter's arsenal.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
How'd you end up in Good
I
Springs?
moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
You know, some people don't listen to the dialogue. They just read it and skip. They paid voice actors good money for this.
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Well, thanks for digging me out of the grave.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
Catch
Happy
you later.
trails!
Also, what were we given, by the way? We were given boxing gloves, dynamite, and that's it. Barrel, yep, got it. DR and DT. DR represents percentage reduction of all incoming damage applied first. DT is then directly subtracted. We got boxing gloves, but we don't need that. Fatigue damage is for fucking nerds. And we're not nerds. Instead, we'll put dynamite there. And we'll put stim packs on 4. So that we can just quickly use them. You can punch people unconscious with boxing gloves. Yeah, but I want to punch people dead with them with my fists. Expired stim packs. They're from the Josh Sawyer mod. Hello, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you? The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake.
Typical
Can't be
Petrovich.
trusted, I'd say.
Why they call you Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now, we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Good Springs and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though.
Pro tip, it's couldn't.
Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Makes sense.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell told to survive.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
No.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I don't want to do that.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what.
Yeah, sure, why not? I will just punch them to death, though. Let's see. You know, I might just, force New Vegas to, like, 60, FPS if I can. I think we'll be fine though. Yeah, I do have some mods on. We got the dynamic crosshair, we got looting enabled. I considered getting a sprint mod, but I feel like that's too much. Time for punching. Punch him in the fucking head. I also have a quick loot menu, which is a fucking lifesaver. Yo, what's up?
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Yeah, I want to punch some shit.
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes. Come with me.
You know, there's unique dialogue if Cheyenne dies out here. Kill it before the dog can kill it. Oh yeah, that's right, we're playing on hardcore mode, by the way, so we'll have to keep track of our needs, which is over here, I believe. We're good. Oh no. She's in trouble. I think she'll be fine.
Help!
Can you give me sex, honey? Autistic robot punches geckos to death, dunks head in water, it sucks.
Ah, hell's bells. There's not a day passes by I don't tell people not to come here by themselves. Some people, your word just isn't good enough for them. Then this happens. Well, it's a part of life out here. Best to accept it. But you did what you promised, staying out here with me. Here's my end of the deal. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Sure, why not?
All right, then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now.
Dunk your
I
head
know
in
I've
this.
seen
Alright,
brock flowers
alright,
growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
What's up? I completely just ignored her. Yeah, honestly, I might, if I can, I might just cap New Vegas 60 FPS. Because, like, yeah, being able to play at higher frame rates is nice, and I did download a mod to do so. It's inconsistent, is the problem. My computer's more than fine. I think all these need to be up, regardless. The physics are based on FPS, yeah, I do remember that, but the mod that I installed makes it to where, the physics are fine even at the high FPS. You know, why don't I just do that right now? It's annoying me, okay? Give me a sec. I'm gonna put on some more tunes. I said I'd be back and I'm back. It's been 9 years. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Cool. I think we should be fine. I swear that I didn't drink copiously while out there. Oh yeah. Way smoother now. I just wanted to have a nice sip of Pepsi. Alright, what are we looking for again? We're looking for, like, rock flowers, right? They're over here somewhere. We were first told about Fallout 8, he thought it was Fallout Night Vision. You know what? I believe it. Okay, so I think the problem is that... Okay. So when I stream, I generally have to set games, like, lower to compensate. Because it takes a lot of, what's the word? It takes a lot of power. Not electricity-wise, but like processing-wise. And even though this game came out in like 2007, if I'm still trying to run everything at maximum velocity, especially with the mods that I have installed. Well, then it's gonna be a problem, because I don't have a texture mod installed. New Vegas of 2010. Yeah, Metro. 2010 was 11 years ago. Even though this is an 11-year-old game, it still hurts. Hello, Requiem. It's been a while since we've seen you. Oh. I have 11 years. Yes, you're old now, Metro. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. It's an 11-year-old game. Oh, how the time flies. Yep. I'll take one of these. can't dig anything up because we don't have a shovel. I need to stop messing with settings. Did I get the Xander roots? I think so. You never had the pleasure of playing a Fallout game? Oh, that's a shame. They're good. God damn it. I did something fucking stupid again, chat. Trying to save for a GPU. You know what? Does save. Okay. Now. Easy peasy. Let's never mess with any settings ever again. Oh yeah. You know what I just remembered? We have an auto walk button, which means I can go hands free as long as I just steer a couple times. I've also got a small weather mod installed. Very minor. Let's eat some fruit. Now, you know what we could probably do? Eat corn. We take a shovel and we'll be able to dig up graves. What's up, Sonny?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that camp.
Campfires, workbenches, and reloading benches. We're not even gonna need most of them. I hate that woman's voice. You know what? Fair enough.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do important thing to get.
Got it.
Well,
Cool.
I'm heading back now.
Thanks.
Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. She'd be cross with...
Cool. Tapped out, heard her voice, and your mind instantly resorted to violence. Damn. Savage. Requiem. Now remember, the important thing, since we're playing hardcore, the most important thing is that we don't fast travel. Because when you fast travel, the game assumes that you're going at the speed of walking, which is this, instead of jogging, which means that your sleep deprivation, your food, and your dehydration have all gone all the way up. as if you were walking. So that means we're not going to be fast traveling. We're going to be walking everywhere, which means you get to spend even more time with me.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your problem?
Yeah, whatever. Rude.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
I'm trying to check the people who attacked me.
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
I don't care about your radio where those guys go.
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
You still haven't said where these guys are going?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
And what was the argument about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
The Cobb was able to find Ringo. Town's not that big.
Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true.
Where's Ringo now? Actually worried what are you gonna
Some
do?
of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
And where's Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Uh-huh. And if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Good Springs. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
Well, see you later.
Feeling thirsty?
Can we take a look at your
The
radio?
outside. They're...
What's my repair at anyway? 14. Nope, no thanks. You got it, ghost town, gunfight. You know what, let's go talk with Cobb. Petition to make case and go through I-15. You mean like up north around Good Springs? Sorry, you mean like up this way? I think there's a pretty good set of knuckle dusters. Your brass knuckles, like up around this area. I just have to get past the CAS-E. I think this is I-15 actually. CAS-E, Raiders, and Death Claws, by the way. here's our problem. We can help these dorks. But the powder gangers, well, they got dynamite. And I like dynamite.
Hello? What do you want?
What's been going on in Western Rangeland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Isn't this Lewis from Left 4 Dead's voice actor?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
And about Ringo? Next time about the NCR?
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
How about I go kill Ringo? Tell you he's dead, then you can just leave.
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I will punch your head directly off.
Like I said, mind your own damn business.
I'm gonna slap Ringo to death. I'm gonna kill Ringo, and then kill Cobb. Definitely jaywalking. Yeah, why though? Because Ringo's a bitch.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
You're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
I know how to play Caravan.
It's a two-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids, so there's more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a deck, so take one of my spares.
Works for me.
So, you feel...
We're gonna find more cards.
Just keep an eye out for him while you...
I don't have time for a game right now. Yeah, there's a man named Cobb looking for you.
He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about him?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
You need a hired gun, I'm available.
All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word.
It'll have to do.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
You don't think I can handle myself in a fight?
I was thinking of myself, actually. Who's gonna watch my back while I'm watching yours?
I'm watching your back, and you're watching my back. We're both watching each other's backs. That's how it works.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here. So what's going on?
I haven't talked to her yet. I just wanted to play Caravan. Whiskey. I don't think you understand how nice the quick loot menu is. Like, it's probably one of the only things that, Fallout 4 got right. That and, like, the gunplay, but I don't play Fallout for good guns. Even though I did mod the game, so I got my good guns. I'll be right back, I gotta pee. And the power armor was good. They did good power armor. Ooh. I'm gonna start making I'm gonna make a few saves. I'm gonna make like maybe 5 saves. And then I will just rotate them over and over as I play.
Hey.
Hey, Sunny.
Hi there. Sticking around.
Any work available?
Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
Cool.
If the lock's too much...
Are you gonna help Ringo? You wanna help?
Say no more. I'm in.
That's good to be, well, just like that.
Just like that. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up fighting those guys one way or another, so I might as well get it over with. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra
This is
holes
a
in us.
really nice
So if Doc
opening
Mitchell
quest,
could cough
I
up
feel.
some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
And it's all optional. And Trudy.
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Chet.
Chet.
I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
And Mr. Pete. Literal robot girl ad before the stream. Hello, guy.
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before he handed it over.
Oh, I know a thing or five about explosives. Yeah,
So
imagine
you're
not
planning on
subscribing.
taking on Joe Cobb?
Has fallen so far, any crashes? Nope. I can't get either of these. Mr. Peterson, you got some dynamite for me? I think we can work something out. Hey, you got dynamite?
Too dangerous.
I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Thank you for the follow, Mojave Wonders. They do help me. But the subs help more, but the ads are fine. I can't turn off the ads unless I agree to, like, run them myself. And I don't want to do that, like, in the middle of the stream. So, you just have to bear with, like, an ad beforehand. What do you know about?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
I love this old man. Old and stupid. I don't know if ad block works on Twitch. If it does, feel free to run it. I really don't care. Like, you're more than welcome to just skip the ads. It doesn't. Well, that sucks. That's a good question. What browser do you... What browsers do you guys use? I use Firefox because, I don't like all of my RAM being eaten. Are there any speech books around Good Springs? Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to check. Actually, what is my lockpick skill anyway? 12. And I need 25 to pick. I won't even be able to open it with this. We're too dumb. The build idea, our current build idea is explosives and melee. And we've got unarmed, explosives, and barter as our tag skills. Why barter, you may ask? Blame deputy. Salesman weekly. That will help us with Chet, I believe. I think that should be more than enough to deal with Chet. Yeah, we are exceedingly dumb. So, if we have... Do we have mentats? No, we don't. You will buy this or I will punch you. Yeah, that was it. If we had some mentats, and we popped those, and then we read the Programmer's Digest, I think that would be enough. What's the character look like? A pretty basic bitch right now. And more important is her name.
Howdy, partner.
I will take this. Turn that off. Take these. And this. Yeah, you're just bring the hammer to a screw type of person. A little bit, just a smidge. Anybody in here? You have been noticed by forces unknown. As we picked up that star bottle cap. I can take this. I'm gonna read it. You have alerted the horde. Let's see, we got buff out, a bottle cap, carton of cigs. Hello, there we go. Finally, something else to wear. This thing's got like no damage resistance. There we go. Now we look like a piece of shit. Do you think we should go try and get, what are they? Love and hate. Those are the, knuckle busters. The only problem is that they're like right up here. Ish. Like right here, I think. Which is past Cazadors, at least one Deathclaw, and multiple Raiders. They're on the Raiders, and maybe, just maybe, we could get them to fight each other.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never...
Let him take over the town, then. I'm sure business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
Don't worry, I understand.
Can do.
Now, I need to buy and sell something. You know what? Here's what we should do first. We will read Salesman Weekly and then talk
You looking to
to
buy some supplies?
He's only got some boxing tape. He's also got throwing knives that uses the melee weapon skill. Weird. Do you have Mendez? Reads book in front of him. Okay, now how much will you buy it for? Shh. You're not supposed to tell him. You don't really have much, Chet. I will sell you these boxing gloves, this cleaver, and this varmint rifle, but that's about it. Because I don't really need it. Means we should also sell our ammo, shouldn't we? Since we're not gonna need it, we'll keep the energy cell. Since we have a laser pistol, maybe we'll need it. $103 for a stim pack. That's highway robbery. Still owes us 13 caps though.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, that's right. What else did he have? He had 10 of clubs from Gamora. Oh, I want that. Fine, button.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Remember, we're gonna play Caravan. I'm going to show you guys how you're supposed to play Caravan the right way, a robot's way. Now we've got leather armor. Playing Caravan. Imagine not playing Caravan. Alright, we're gonna do our best to get love and hate, which means we're gonna be sneaky. What's our sneak skill anyway? 19. Oh yeah. No, we're good. Keep out, stop. Those signs won't stop me because I can't read. Caution. Danger. sense a faint smell of danger. Also, don't CAS-E's have like a perception of 9 or something like that? They got really good perception. Or something along those lines. They also have no armor. Hey! We're just going further down. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. How very unbased. I could have like toggled clipping, but like you start using console commands once, and then you start making excuses to use them every other time. You could go around that way. Not gonna. Oh, it's seen me. Also, customers are really fast. Yeah, by a self-insert, how could you tell? Yeah, you gonna say that Connor has 10s in every stat? Oh, problems. Ow! We're fine. I got him stuck again. I did it again. I did the exact same thing, expecting a different result. Half his stats are 10 and the others are 0. Oh. Victor, help! Victor, help!
Yippee-ki-yay!
Perfect. Victor's got our back. Meanwhile, we will leave. And go around. Make a little quick save. Go up and around that way instead of going over here. Wait, isn't there a death claw over here? Wait, no, those are red scorpions. Yo, Victor, Chad.
Next stop, Boot Hill.
Let's just keep on moving. Keep it on. Very cool. By the way, don't go down there, that's death. Right over there is what we need. What difficulty are we on? What difficulty are we on? We're on normal, but we're playing hardcore. I could break out the dynamite. But not yet. We need to be over there. That's where love and hate are. There's like a death claw around there or over there. Yeet! They moved. Yeet! That didn't do a lot of damage. Oh, hey, there's the death claws. I told you they were somewhere. I have an idea. Wanna let them out? Okay. Oh wait, dickhead. Over here, nerd. You got CAS-E up here. I wasn't kidding when I said they were gonna double team on you. No. Yes, yes, this is what I wanted. They just start murdering each other. The death claws killed the CAS-E. And as long as I just, stay still, they will ignore me for the most part, hopefully. They're not ignoring me. This could be a problem. Not only do we need these death claws for something else, we need them to kill the raiders over here. Got a normal death claw. Sorry, that's a small one and a normal death claw. So we just hop over here, start panicking. Go up over here. Continue being endangered. We need some water. As long as other death claws can get up here, I think we should be fine. Right. Caution, danger. Well, you win some, you lose some. We should go. And I'm gonna hotkey the laser pistol to, like, 1. Now, we'll hotkey it to 5 until we get the... so that we can still use, when we get a good unarmed weapon, we can hotkey that to number 1. Being sneaky breaky. Let's make a normal save right over here. It's dark, so all I have to do to get their attention is give a little shoot. And then they should take care of the raiders for us. That spooked me, by the way. Where the hell's the death claw? Where did it go? There it is. So then we just do this. I use this thing back. Pew! Ah! Okay. That didn't go very well. They had a plasma grenade. Where'd the death claw go? Whoa. I don't know if my fists will be enough. Where the hell is that death claw anyway? It's right there. And there's that one right there. So we just... They're very fast. Hop up here and let them deal with the raiders. Ah! I thought I had it all figured out. I need to turn this up a little bit so that I can see people. Casey, please. Please, what? This is working. It's working so far. Yeah, I know I need to hide from the raiders, but... Pop this one. Pop this one. Panic. Run away. Hide in this little corner. Let them deal with raiders and all of those other undesirables. Will we hop up here? See, they're using their plasma grenades. Let me just quick save a little bit. Hopefully this isn't a bad place to quick save. Bro, he's fucking dead. Are there no more raiders? No, there aren't. And hopefully that death claw will be wounded enough. That's her. She's got the love and hate. I'm gonna hang out near the cars, huh? Let's go back right over there. kick that death claw from me. No. No, I cannot. I think that did a little damage. Okay. It's doing some damage, not a lot. If accidentally using stim packs. I mean, I don't have health, so... That's this, combat armor, 11 Hayden, 2 stim packs. Catch you later, Metro. Have a good one. Look at this sick ass damage. Why am I using a pew pew laser? To get attention. Look at this. We got some good armor now. Danger. Why am I in danger? From who? You? I think I'll be fine. One, two. It's coming back. Oh, I want this my dynamite. Yeet. That means the death claw is definitely over there. Where? Okay. Did I kill it? No, I would have gotten XP, wouldn't I? We can up our lockpick to 15, and that will give us enough to open that safe over in the school. Pop our explosives up to 30. Our barter. I think I would have pumped survival a little bit too. And speech. Why? We're not very speechful. I think it might be better for survival, honestly, and then we'll put the last point on our riddle. And speech for Trudy. How much speech did she need? We don't need Swift Learner. Because Swift Learner, there's more than enough XP in the game. They do intense training. Black Widow. Tertius. Nothing. I don't know French. Or Heave Ho, which is my personal vote. I want to be able to keep Dynamite even further. I think our plan is we throw Dynamite in, and then we go swoop on in, and then beat the shit out of them while they're recovering. There's the fucking Death Claw behind the building. Holy shit. That's an improvement. Where are you? Come on. Don't make me spam the VATS key so I can find you. Are you behind this building? Guess not. Oh, it's right over there. It's got like half health. Come here, nerd. Yeah. What was that, bro? Oh. Panic! Did I save? I didn't save. I got so excited. What do you mean 0% chance? I just got it. Yeet. Damn, that's not really doing much, is it? I mean, it is, slowly. So there's that one taken care of. But where's the next one? Ah, right there. He likes to hide. I don't like how wily he is. Okay, so guard, unarmed up to 40, survival up a little bit, we put our lockpick up to 15, we embiggened our explosives, and then we put the last one in unarmed, and then we take Evo, and then we make a real save, try to keep. I'm just gonna keep popping them. Can't really throw dynamite that far. I can. You just fucking move. A trail carbine, huh? Well, all of this is mine now. I think it's about high time we leave. Whenever this Deathclaw decides to leave us alone. Grenade rifle counts as explosives. I believe it does. Let me check. Heck yeah, it does. I think if we're lucky, we can just sneak right on back to Goodsprings. Because they got rid of most of the cazadors, if not all of them, and Victor got rid of the other ones. It's following us. I don't like it. I'm pretty sure that the Deathclaw is faster than us. So if it gets a whiff. There's a live cazador over there. Now we have bigger problems. Please, please, please. Camaro. We almost took a sick-ass path into New Vegas. You know, if that Deathclaw is still following us, it can deal with this cazador. I don't think it is, though. Bang, 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 bang. Let's see if we can hit your wings. We can cripple a cazador's wings, it's pretty, useless. Not too far. You have 0 chance to hit. Thanks, Vinci Game. Appreciate it. I take heave ho for nothing. It's not telling me anymore. It ran away from me. Welcome, Connor. Welcome back. Where's it go? Let's make another save. Let's load the save so that our VATS numbers come back. The CAS-E's gone. We're low on pretty much everything. I think the cemetery's right there, which means we can just walk back to Good Springs. And if that CAS-E tries to come deal with us, give him a little taste of love and hate if it gets close. Which I hope it doesn't. Yeah, we got some new digs. We got combat armor and sunglasses. Sweet. We're pretty much home free now. We can go in. What's our needs looking like? We need some sleepy, we need some food, we need some water. I know where to get at least 2 of these. We can do a little sleepy inside of Victor's shack. And if we find a campfire, we can cook there. Eat the gecko meat? Not until I cook it. There's a campfire somewhere. It shouldn't be too far away. What time is it anyway? 4 in the morning. I doubt Good Springs would really mind if I poached some of their bighorners, but I won't. Especially if it happened in the night. With no witnesses. I can blame it on Joe Cobb or Ringo. Who's poached our big hoarders? Joe Biden. Blame it on Joe Biden. Remember, anything bad happens, blame it on Joe Biden. I need 25 survival to cook a gecko steak. I'll be able to cook a steak soon. Ish. For now. Pain. eat it raw. -1 strength for 120 seconds. Now we just need sleep and some water. This is just my, this is just, my quest to become a housewife. That's our H2O taken care of, our food. Now we just need to go sleep. They'll find her later. Give her girl bath water. She's dead. You don't want to drink that water. There's still stars up. It's still nighttime. Sleep until... We'll sleep until 10 a.m. Sippy from the sink. Our food is pretty much taken care of. Mostly. Alright, let's go enlist some help. Sippy from the drink. Okay. Okay. Think I forgot about you. I didn't. Mentats. A wrench. Now, I think we just need... I don't think we'll be able to talk with Trudy. Our sneak skill's not good enough. Unless we take some mentats, which will embiggen our sneaking, I believe. Or is sneak governed by agility? I think it's governed by agility. Yeah, it is. I know I can put this on and then go talk to Trudy and tell her that I know a plan. And then maybe we can talk to Doc Mitchell, get some supplies. We might just be able to do every optional objective. As long as we're wearing this. I think it's 20, not 25. Or maybe, if we're lucky.
Feeling thirsty?
It's right there. We need one more thing of sneak. What will embiggen my agility? I don't think anything I have will. I mean, this'll bring up my speed to 100.
Feeling thirsty?
What you got for sale? I don't think anything here will give us agility. Wait, no, we're rum and nuka. +1 agility.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
All we gotta do is have a nice sip.
Feeling thirsty?
Near the saloon and store, good spots to stage an ambush, if I had the help.
That
I just
does
needed
sound
a
like
shot
a good
of
plan.
liquid courage.
Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia. While everyone does own a gun, we can stand to be a little better equipped. The general store
I already took care of that. What's our repair skill at? 12. Do we have anything that embiggens our repair? It needs at least 20, and we suck. We'll just have to wait till that wears off. So then we put our combat armor back on. Now we go talk to Mr. Senior Doc Mitchell. After taking all of his stuff, of course. And his carton of cigarettes. Which is worth it to sell.
Welcome back.
I was gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Perfect. That's as good as we can do it. We've gotten every single thing. Fucking awesome. And all it took was some quick thinking. And drinking.
So what's going on?
Yep.
Well, I guess that...
Stay here for now.
What's the plan? Are we ready?
Fine. I wanted to play Caravan with him, but I can't.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there? Wait, where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite.
Fucking sweet.
Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up.
I'll
be
just light
set
it
up
in
near
fire.
the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Alright, here's the plan. We toss a couple of sticks of dynamite, and then we rush in and start beating the shit out of them. Yeet. My friend, you picked a bad game. Reputation.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Oh, they won't. Didn't I hear you say something earlier about not being able to pay me now?
I did have what was left of the Crimson Caravan money, but I wasn't sure if it
Glasses,
was my right
redhead
to just
girl.
give it away.
They didn't stand a chance.
I owe you
No, they
more
really
than that,
didn't.
though, so look me up.
Sweet. Man, love and hate has us set for a while. I'm gonna take this though, just in case we need to get in. We have a powder ganger outfit that we can put on. Now we just bleed some crayon. And then why not take and sell their stuff? I mean, I suppose. If I was wearing mostly just a jean jacket, I would expect a massive muscle head to hurt me too, spiked knuckles. I suppose I could take all their stuff and sell it, but I don't know if Chad has that much money. Why do we want to fuck with the NCR? Because the NCR are fucking dweebs, that's why.
That was a hell of a fight.
What you got for sale? Alright, I don't want this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Keep the shovel. I don't want this, or this. Or the varmint rifle. We don't need this. Or any of this, really. We're not putting on fucking metal armor. Sell these cartons of cigs. Says the one with the robot avatar. Dweeb. I like you. I'll kill you last. Let's grab some corn. Some mentats, we might need those later. And we'll take all your expired stim packs, why not? Thanks for the money,
Thanks.
Jet. Never gonna come see you again. Let's eat our corn and be on our way. I sided with the NCR the last time I played this game, so we're gonna do something different this time. We're gonna beat the shit out of everybody. Doing an unarmed build, yep, unarmed and explosives. I learned the hard way that I should rush for love and hate. Oh, you're using locking tape. Yeah, we had an ordeal getting to love and hate. We brought some death claws. Let them fight the CAS-E doors. We bet on it. It was cool. 4 buffos. They're coyotes. And look how many people they've killed. Hungry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, why did I take those? The fission batteries are way a lot. Like, this is 6 pounds. A 6-pound battery, by the way. It was self-defense, Connor, that came at me first. You understand? No, I don't have all the perks and stuff planned out. But I have the general idea. I know I want unarmed and explosives. Our plan is to just eat explosives, like a couple of them. And then we run in after it and mop up the survivors with our fists. I understand your hatred of children. That's fine, don't worry about it.
Hey there. Peace, traveler.
Who are you?
Just a hunter out here killing things and hoping their hides fetch more than the bullets cost to kill them. That's a dangerous question. Ask the way a bandit might ask. But since we're close to town, I'll trust your good intentions. I could use some stim packs. How about...
You don't have a little sliced steak at all? Can't kill kids in these games. I should have installed one of the mods that lets you kill kids. I mean, I probably should say that on Twitch. I think they'll demonetize me if I do. child detected. Hello, weapon repair kit. Alright, so which way are we off to anyway? Which is based in San Fran, it's fine. Yep, Vanilla Plus, there's not really too many, Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I punched him in the arm. Hold on. Did I punch the guy behind him? I mean, I'll take it. The police baton. If only we were doing an unarmed run. Or a melee weapons run. We are doing unarmed. What's wrong with me? My turn. I threw it too far.
Look out!
How much time do you have to listen? Listen to what? Where'd the other guy go? There's another guy right here. What's wrong with me? God damn it. Screw off, got it. Are there mines, like, somewhere around here? Yeah, like right there. The note reads, not many patrols out here lately, which means not much loot. Our crew's thinking, we should make a move soon, follow the tracks up north, head towards the strip. You know, that sounds like a good idea. Hello, Requiem, good to see you again. Hey, chunk. Yeah, if we follow the train tracks all the way up this way. And pretty much avoid all of this bullshit. Rupert Owen. I'll keep the sunglasses. And we could go to Prim. Or we can go this way. Or you go to Prim. We'll head over to Prim for a little bit. My neck hurts. I think I slept on it wrong in my charging pod. We'll take our nice U-shaped path all the way around. Get some cool stuff out of it.
Yeah!
I feel like I should turn off the cinematic death camera. Maybe turn it to like slow motion instead.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Says who, you?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding. What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Good Springs.
Couldn't you be protecting the town or something?
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Man, you guys must suck.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I'm gonna go in there, do your job for you. You're gonna circle every hill. I just don't know, I don't really think there's much up there. Mine. That wasn't a joke, I just wanted those. Right. I bet I'll come around this corner. It'll be hilarious. I think I punched his head off and his leg. How strong are my fists? This man's leg is gone. Bro, what? How tough? The top percentile of escaped convicts. There we go. Not only did the dynamite that we threw at this man's leg not take out his leg, but his head. Every group has a Sigma type. It's this dude. This was their Sigma male. This dude, unfortunately, had a death wish. He approached me. Eat the pavement.
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Want to play some Caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Yeah. Caravan is routine. Comic currency. Cool. Got it. I'll raise you. No, cancel. Match you. I know how to play Caravan. Now you might say, oh, I'll just randomize it. Nope. What you want to do is you want to make a deck of 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10s, and the rest face cards. And what? I bought this. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you need at least 30 cards. And the rest will be jacks. Look at Casey pretending to know how to play Caravan. I know how to play Caravan! You put queens in there. Okay. So, do you want to know how to play Caravan? Because I'll tell you how to play Caravan. I know you're lying because no one knows how to play. Well, I have every achievement for this game, which means I had to play Caravan. So you put 2 jokers in there, and then you're ready to play. So essentially, what you want to do is you get in between, what is it? It stops to read the guide if you wish. We put our 6 right in there. Face cards you play on other stuff. I can even tell you what they all do. So, the jokers. Do I have a joker? No, these are jacks. So, jacks, you can put those on aces. Or, what's the other one? You can place them on aces and every numerical card, but not another face card. It removes the card that you put it on, as well as any face cards that are attached to it. I play my boys like Deathclaw in defense position. Most gameplay occurs during the contract war, and both players attempt to build their caravan to get them signed. Do this, the caravan must neither be below 21 or over 26. So, as long as you're higher than your opponent without going over 26, you're good. Game ends when all 3 tracks have signed contracts. Play 1 card and draw a new card from the deck. Discard one of the cards and draw a new one to replace it. Remove his or her one of the caravans, discarding everything in it. See, here. Right here. Here's what the face cards do. aces don't really do anything, they just have a value of 1. Queens, they change the suit to their suit, and then they reverse the direction. And kings, well, kings just double it. And then you can stack multiple kings. Caravan's actually pretty easy once you get the hang of it. See, this motherfucker, he played a fucking jack. Pop that right there. Put this on there. And get that shit out of here, nerd. Joker played an ace. That's right. So if you put a joker on that ace, it will remove my 6 and his 8. And if you play a joker on any numerical card, it can't be put on face cards, by the way. If you put it on a numerical card, it will remove every other card from that table. So if I were to put the joker on this 6, it would get rid of every other 6, I'm pretty sure. Let me just pop that right there. This bastard is trying to remove all my cards. So I figure we put this 6 pop here. And if we multiply, right, we can just pop this right here. Cancel. We put a queen here. That'll change the direction. And then we can put a 9 here and make it 25. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. Essentially, I think I'm just gonna have to discard this. Because it's at fucking 96. Cut. And we just pop this right on here. Why don't we just here to W? Caravan is easy peasy. I don't think you understand. Then we just pop this. Oh yeah, and the direction matters, by the way. I can't put a 7 here. I can't put a 7 here because it went 9, 10. I would have to put a queen on that 10 to change the direction that it's going, and then I can put a lower card underneath it. Yeah, so I can't do anything here until I put a queen right here. And this bastard. This is math. It's not math. Oh, I mean, it's a little bit math. Joker played on every ace. That's right, the Joker. I can just get rid of every king. But if I got rid of every king, that would leave me 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's right. No, I think it'll be fun. I just played this on this. Gets rid of every single king, along with mine. And then I get rid of this king. And then we put a 9 right here. And then all we have to do is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I believe that is a win for us. So I can get dabbed on. I thought you pulled the gun on me because I won.
Wow, you're good. Give me another game.
You
know where to find me if you...
I got some questions about Prim.
Well, I'll answer what I can.
You got any questions, Chad? I mean, I think Caravan's pretty self-explanatory now. As long as you just make a bitch of a deck.
Sure do. I run the courier office out of my shop. Leastways I did before things went to hell around here.
Why is it called Caravan? It's called Caravan because it's played by caravanners, mostly. They're not very... Caravan is a pay-to-win card collecting game. I mean, as pay-to-win as it can be in the post-apocalypse. You can just find cards anywhere, really. I'm a courier.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost the baggage.
I'll tell you whatever I can. Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
And what was strange about it?
That cowboy Robutt had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying
I was
something
just doing this to get some money.
Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
Last word I had from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it.
Yeah, the most important
one. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
You know where it was, where he went?
No idea. Hope he didn't see any trouble.
Some people stole it.
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
They shot me in the face.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them. He may have heard where they were going.
Works for me. Let's go rescue the deputy. Let's go rescue our deputy. He's in chat somewhere and he needs your help. That's not me, he says. Don't believe his lies. He crumples like a bag of potatoes. I know. It's great. We don't have a good enough science skill to deal with this. We could read Programmer's Digest and, like, pop some mentats. Nobody actually knows how hacking works. Not the healing, so sealing it is. Easy peasy cheesy. You good, my man? You just came in here out of nowhere. I inadvertently jabbed too many and die on the spot. Oof. Poor deputy. We need some H2O. That means more sarsaparilla. We definitely can't open this. Oh yeah. Sweet. What do you want, money? I'll take it. Doesn't really help us, but... There's another fucking star bottle cap. Once again, our looting is witnessed by forces unknown. They really do just drop, don't they? That was horror. Oh, and how was that horror? Nice job, you idiot. You just killed your friends. Just swoosing in like a banshee. What does the incinerator use? Energy weapons. Weird. Also, that was one of my mods at work. It makes the 9mm pistol not shit. You can fire it as fast as you can pull the trigger. What's up, Beagle?
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. Why, yes I am.
Howdy,
it's a pleasure
Deputy.
to meet you.
Good to see you
I'm in a
again.
bit of a predicament here.
I hear you have some info.
My good, if you would just untie my hands, I'd be more than happy to share that information I have with you.
Fine.
Oh, that's just marvelous.
I can cut you loose just so you can run away, like I don't want your help.
I know, it's incredibly generous and altruistic of you. See you outside.
Yeah, no, this guy's definitely a deputy. He looks like how I imagine Deputy looks. Ooh, I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Look at him. Him just creeping like Deputy would. Now give me a sec. I got more convicts to murder. Well, I can't murder them. I'll just have to take the stairs. Look. When you do a job, you do it. You don't half-ass it. You do it all the way or not at all.
Found you. They killed him.
Who's there?
You can't escape. Yeah, you survived 2 hits.
You like that?
Hold on, let's turn on like slow motion, why not? I like bullet time. Imagine running out into my fist. I just held it out and he swooshed on in. These guys all have NCR money on them. Useless. 3 more money, I think it weighs stuff. Actually, I have no idea. I think it's like 0.5. Something minuscule like that. I think that's all of them. Possibly, maybe. Unless there's another floor up. Everything's mostly boarded up, I think. Pretty sure I came up this way. Yeah, no, we came out over through here, and then I don't think there's any more stairs for me to be able to take. Which means we're good. Means we get out. We get out of here. Aim.
Evening.
Everybody's got their guns out, and Deputy Beagle is almost dead.
Well, that was quite an adventure. Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
Install me as your sheriff.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
What are the qualifications?
It should be someone
sheriff?
brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I'll help bring law and order back to Prim.
The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice. You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing. Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Any
also,
luck finding a suit?
Tell me about the checkered suit,
yes.
man.
My memory is much clearer now that I'm free from my bondage. I was performing recon, gathering information on some of the powder gangers, when some great cons arrived with your friend in the suit. They were talking about some delivery they took from a courier. I assume that was you?
That's me.
They said they'd be heading through Nipton to Novak to meet a contact there.
Works for me.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
I need 3 fishing baggers and 4 conductors. I could give us a robot sheriff, which would be fitting.
Prim Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw! Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Prim Slim here can tell you the whole story, if you can spare a minute to hear the tale.
Sure, why not?
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first, any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too.
Crime is crime.
Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
You know, if Cap's a jaywalker, well, you can see that Joe Cobb was a jaywalker, and we had to get rid of him. Let's bring law and order back to Peru. We got 3 choices here. We got the Robutt, we got the NCR, and we've got Myers over at the NCRCF. So really we've got 2 choices. Myers or the Robutt. Personally, I'm leaning towards the robot, which means we would need science or 3 fission batteries and like 4 conductors. So what do you think, chat? Is there anybody who can sell stuff to? Not this dude. Not this person. Nope.
Howdy.
Nope. Maybe you.
Hello there. What brings...
Who are you?
My husband and I are...
You know yourself around the kitchen. What do you cook?
My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood. 'Cause that'll kill you dead.
I'd like some.
Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got?
Oh, I don't have it.
Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh?
Is there anybody you can sell stuff to?
Hey, youngster.
Anything for sale?
Give me a mo...
What Prim Slim Canadian Sheriff?
Well, I guess I never thought of that. I guess he could be sheriff. If you think he could be reprogrammed for it.
I mean, I could, but... Man, I need to sell some stuff. I'm nearly, full up on... everything. Weight-wise. Where's the NCRCF? All the way over there. Guess we'll start walking. We did fuck up the Powder Gang or something fierce, though. I don't think they like us. We're vilified by the Powder Gangers. However, that's why we've got their armor. Why don't we break down this stuff? Can we make anything cool? This is a reloading bench. There's not much we can make at the reloading bench, and not gonna lie. Sheriff McBain. That's in chat for the McBains. Better armor and a set of weapons. I mean, we've got some pretty good armor. We got combat armor. Why do you have a chessboard under your bed, Deputy Beagle? Alright, we're going back around. Maybe we'll be able to find some place to sell all this garbage. What's our sleep looking like? 93, huh? We just have to make sure not to wear the disguise while we come back here. And also, it's not gonna fool anyone if I get too close. It's been a little bit. Why don't we listen to the radio, huh?
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and I have a good feeling about all of you listening. We've got some news for you coming right up. Word out of Camp Golf is that many NCR Rangers can expect redeployment in the near future. One anonymous soldier said it was part of a new strategy. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
Alright. We'll up our survival skills so that we can finally cook a steak. And picking our unarmed skill to 50. And pop our barter up one, why not? Now you are allowed to be a housewife. Good. I've got so much fucking dynamite, I should start using it. This is definitely getting me copyright struck, by the way. Everything on Mojave Music Radio is... What's the word? Oh yeah. Copyright. We'll eat some sugar bombs. We're pretty close. Let's put on the powder gang guard armor. Security personnel, such as guards and watchdogs, will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby. Perfect disguise. No one will see that it's us. We'll even put a helmet on so that they will know even less that it is us. See, look, they don't even care. Will I even be able to make it past this dude? He's a guard, right?
Aha!
Bitch. We'll just do a little sneaking.
Hey! Whoa!
I'm pretty sure that if we go in here, Myers is gonna be, wait, Myers.
Don't worry about the guy who's trying to kill you first in here after all. Watch out!
Okay, understandable. Have a bad day. So what's up, Myers?
Didn't know anyone would willingly walk into this place. Not unless they were looking for trouble. What's your story?
Why are you still here?
I'm not quite sure the kind of greeting NCR troopers will give an escaped con like myself.
What'd you do before you ended up incarcerated?
I was a sheriff, believe it or not, for a small town far to the west of here. Short version is that sometimes justice is a little slow. And I helped speed it up one too many times.
He's a loose
I'm not
cannon.
sorry for anything I did, but I will do the time. Fair enough trade if you ask me.
I like him. How do you feel about coming from prison, Sheriff?
Assuming an NCR pardon comes with the job, and it had better. I also need to be able to do things my own way. Due process has its place.
big town. He's going his own
Sometimes
way.
it's just a waste of time. I'll need to know that I'm not going to end up right back in prison.
Yeah, deep.
All right then. Guess.
I mean, that's all I really needed here.
Hey.
Oh, hello. I need to get a pardon from the NCR. Where am I gonna get that? Over here at the Mojave outpost. Yep. I don't know what they're talking about. I can very clearly throw that far. That's fine. Ow. My leg's broken. Not just my leg, but my arm. Now, we're fine. He threw a piece of dynamite directly at my head, Chad. I don't like it. Chad, do you like tequila? I'm a fan of the cactus alcohol myself. Rum is my drink of choice, however. Nice coconut rum. Coconut's nice. We'll go back into Prim. We'll nestle up right next to the former sheriff and his wife's bodies. Have a nice sleep. We'll wake up, drink some sarsaparilla, eat some food, and then we'll be on our way. You know, I don't think I've eaten anything today. Like, IRL. Not in-game. I've eaten a shitload of stuff in-game. Yeah, nobody owns this. Sleep bed. We'll sleep until 6 in the morning. Eat some of this, have some grilled mantis, and we'll be on our way. Sun's up, guns up. Myers is waiting here for us to give him a pardon. Where am I supposed to get one of those again?
Have you gotten my pardon?
Where should I go to get you a pardon?
There's an NCR camp down there on the southern border of Nevada. Camp Mojave, I think. Try to find someone of authority there.
Works for me. It feels so good to be playing New Vegas again. You have no idea, Chad. I've been wanting to replay it for a while. It really is. It's been too long. I have no idea, honestly. I hope that it embiggens itself eventually. I'm sorry. Oh. Pretty sure that that's where the Lonesome Road area is. I'm gonna just go over there and discover it for now. Bro, I don't have doctor's bags for this. My arm is crippled and I can't do anything about it. Wait. This isn't where the divide is. Just sleep it off. We can't do that. We're playing on hardcore. No, that's just a big crater. I don't want to go over there. I think what I'm actually looking for is over here. Just yonder these mountains. I've made a huge detour and broken my arm for nothing. When the real lonesome road was the friends we made along the way. I would go for a steak. I'll have to cook one myself. We must be shitty friends if they're part of the lonesome road. Alright, we discovered that. Now we can approach some hydration. Fine, I'll sippy it. Straight at the puppy. Well, last one. No, I removed the limit on accursed hydration, by the way. You can kill me as much as you want now. Also, I went straight for the small puppo because I knew I didn't want it to see me kill its mother. So I put it out of its misery first.
You'd better get out of here.
Yeah, sure
Better
thing.
get out of here. No!
No! That was a very pained no from him. I feel like we just killed his lover. You don't want to take this fight, by the way.
Holy shit!
Just uppercutted her fucking head off. I told her she didn't want to pick that fight, and she picked it. Even with a broken arm.
Aha!
Oh. Yeah, guns and bullets. This is one of the permanent ones. Sick. We've got a couple grenades for our grenade rifle. Whenever we want to use it. Which is not yet. We save it for special occasions. cave in 2/3 of his wife's face. Not my fault. They came at me. Hydra. That's what I was looking for. Hydra will restore our limbs, but over time. Look at this dude in his stupid fucking helmet. She ran into my head. It's a classic. There's nothing cool back here but a tumbleweed. And if push comes to shove, we'll inject Psycho directly into our eyeballs, like Deputy would do. And run directly at them. Psycho in the eyes, jet in the mouth, medics in the pee-hole. Oh yeah. Psycho in one eye, medics in the other eye. I'll like get that fucking get the fuck over here. Stop running from me. I need these red scorpion poison glands so that I can get that red scorpion casserole. Which means I'm gonna have to drop something. This weighs 8 pounds and I don't need it. So does this. Gotta boost the main tax. No police. We're over here making our own Jankum. Buff out suppository. The deputy way. I don't need this. This gecko hide is... I got 272 things of lead, a medical brace, serpentine, surgical tubing. I don't want this. Alright, we can't pick up anything else until we get to the fucking Mojave outpost, Chad. You have to stop my hoarding instincts. Caravan. Sell.
Hey there. Need any?
My hoarding instincts. So let's sell this revolver, this pistol, these boxing gloves, this repeater. We don't need this incinerator. As much as I want it, we don't need it. Nor this police baton. Or this shotgun. Oh, with a D. Hilarious. I want this and this and this and this and this. Connor? Connor, are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Face stroke poster. Now we're several caps richer. Stupid dog, you sticks. Okay, so I think we call this. Now, what's the word? This is a bargaining tactic, by the way.
What was that? Murderer.
They didn't even have any of the stuff that I just sold them, damn it. Now all we got out of it was some ammo and a stick. No, the cow. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I just wanted my stuff back and now I can't get it back. You know, we don't make mistakes here, you know? Once we find a nice, campfire, we'll finally cook some stuff. I can finally be the housewife I was meant to be. In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of California and Republic met at this spot, signed the Ranger Unification Treaty. The Desert Rangers absorbed. Heck, cool.
Coming from the north?
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. Might check the barracks. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out.
Catch you later. Actually, I may as well ask him some more stuff.
Something else you wanted?
What's this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or the clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks. The bar's there. Not much, but better than nothing.
You gotta imagine, like, the courier's feet must hurt a lot.
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Fair enough. You seem pretty sad, so I'll leave you be. Who are you? Prospector? Caravaner?
Hello?
If you saw her take them off, that's not me.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
What?
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the
I'm not into feet chat. I need to talk to you about Prim.
Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with?
Prim's seen better days.
It has. It was a promising trade town before the escape at the correctional facility. Lost a good bit of money at the Vicky and Vance.
I like talking about Prim. I need pardon.
One of the powder gangers? They've been nothing but trouble for us. Why would we want one of them anywhere in an official capacity?
You think I can buy a pardon for 200? Come on, he's just a convict. How bad can he be?
I don't think so. I'm not gonna put my...
You think I can buy a pardon for 200 caps?
Well, having a sheriff who was a convict is better than no sheriff at all. And if he has the qualifications... All right, hand it over.
Cool. Got any jobs?
Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs things around here. Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news.
And who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
Not exciting enough for you?
It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion decides to push west through Nipton, old Mojave outpost here will be the front line.
What about the outpost?
NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting or assignment, but it beats being sent east or patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
Yeah. It'd be funny if there was a Legion sympathizer anywhere near here. It'd be hilarious. You know, as a joke.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Howdy.
Looking for trouble?
No, I want to play some caravan. Just minding my business.
Your business, huh? Now there's a store worth tending. You run along now. Judging by that busted pilot light expression you're fixed with, business ain't so good.
Okay, bitch. Surprised you could see me from that deep in the bottle.
Deep? Ain't deep by half. Closed down the bar yesterday, gonna close it again today. Rinse and repeat. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever.
Have you considered not
Drinking
drinking
used to
whiskey?
cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Might have been fiends, crazy like that.
My guess is Legion.
She's
They're
obviously
trying
a
to cut into our
psionic,
supply
yeah.
line, and the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No
And Legion
caravans
doesn't use
in,
energy weapons.
out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Who's Jackson?
NCR officer, trooper, whatever. Runs the place. He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Something else? And why are you here at the bar?
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
Any work?
If you're looking to sign on with the caravan, no.
I like to
Traders
get
are bottled
paid,
up tight.
damn it.
Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you.
Running and gunning sounds interesting.
Jackson might have something for you if you haven't already spoken to that old buzzard. He was looking to try to get troops to clear the North Road. You can find him over in the other building. The one without a bar.
Any other work?
I don't know. Seems to be a lot of attention on Nipton. Word is, one of the snipers in the nest on the roof spotted smoke from the east.
A sniper on the roof?
Yeah, her name's Ghost or something. Fucking scary. Ooh. Guess it's 'cause you'll never see her till you're dead. NCR and their goddamn nicknames. As if Caesar himself's gonna piss and run if he hears them. Anyway, go on and head up top. Ask her what's going on if you haven't already. I don't much give a shit.
Fair enough.
You take care now.
You know what it's time for, Chad?
New face in the outpost.
Caravan.
What, caravan?
I'll raise ya. 84. My deck's all ready. Pop that down right there. Pop this down right here. I'm gonna pop that down right here. I see. Got it. Then we pop this down right here. Get 26. And then we put this right here. Get a nice 24. I like that this card in particular was drawn on. These cards have been... What's the max number for Caravan? You want between 26 and 21. The max number for Caravan, I don't know. You can have 55 cards in a deck though. You need at least 30. What the hell does a jack do if you put it on an ace? I mean, when does it reach red? Oh, if you're over 26, it becomes red. $17, and then this is a win for me. Get dabbed on nerd.
Background? Just my...
Got anything to trade? Nine iron. Oh, brass knuckles. I'm gonna need those if I want to embiggen my stuff. I'll take this though. It is fun. Caravan's a lot of fun when you actually learn how to play it. And it's a shame that nobody's played it. And I'll give that back. It is a nice, easy way to gain some money. Yo, what's up?
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day.
Why does
If
your
you don't
voice
mind
have
walking
so
a
much
bit.
reverb on it?
And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't.
Like, listen to her
I'm
voice.
sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they
Okay,
survived it.
these
Might be
are
powder gangers
fine.
with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out.
Previous
Let me know what you
one
find.
had so much reverb on it, you'd think she's fucking recording it in a cave.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears.
Sounds good to me. Mind yourself on the plank, no thanks. Let's go have our first meeting with the
Controlling the
Legion.
Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I did it. He said the line, everybody. Also, how the fuck did you see Nipton from over there? Isn't this cliff in the way? Or is she, like, further up above it? Actually, wait, no. We need to go back to Prim. Give Myers his pardon, then go to Nipton. Remember, we can't fast travel, because fast traveling, the game will assume that we're walking, and that's just gonna lead to us running out of supplies. Because it'll take longer, we'll run out of, like, sleep, we'll run up our water, and we'll run up our food. Who's the guy that composed the ambient soundtracks for New Vegas? It wasn't Elon Sir, was it? Like the new ones, not the old ones.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost, where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. These headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. Have you ever...
Hello
Oh, what
there.
the fuck?
It's good to see a friend.
Jesus Christ.
Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... Oh, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Stop doing that. Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
Okay, how did you see
You didn't
it?
show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Why didn't you say anything then and there?
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy
Kill
folks
big
out there
cats.
that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
What kind of treasure we're talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
You collect them too.
No problem.
Never mind.
If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
I was just walking along looking up at the sky, and I got spooked. If he has stars. Hey buddy, this fizzes like sarsaparilla. I don't think you understand. I can throw very far. He does have caps. That motherfucker. He lied to me. Well, that'll teach him to follow me around.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. All the latest news coming your way right now. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flying to the Strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of
Mr. New
raiders
Vegas
known
thinks
as
I'm perfect.
Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth the price of admission. Moving on. Traders from California are being turned away from Mojave Outpost where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15.
Thanks for getting me that pardon. Me and the boys will take good care of Prim. Don't you worry.
Sounds good to me.
Watch yourself out there.
In the lap of luxury. And now,
My bill is hardly worth it. I mean,
favorite songs for you.
I like treasure.
Heard it was you brought the law back to Prim, youngster.
Yep. I want to sail.
Goodbye.
Be grateful. Can I get the... Oh yeah, that's right. Somebody was asking if I could get Eddie as a companion. I can try. I'd rather get the Borco though. Repair 65 or higher required. Size 55 or higher required. I need scrap metal, sensor modules, and scrap electronics. Wait for an hour. Thank you.
Welcome back.
I like some of the casseroles. I got a few.
Hand them over and I'll get to baking. Welcome back. Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up.
I would like the recipe. Actually, how is the red scorpion casserole? 150 with only 2 reds and 30 HP over time. What are they shooting at? Oh, whatever, it's not my problem. Eat shit, NCR. I did your jobs for you. Wait, fuck. We brought the law back to Prim, and people are gonna start coming in, and we didn't even have to put them under martial law from the NCR. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Covered girl. Gather the Enclave. I mean, how would I go about doing that anyway? If I'm gonna get copyright struck, I'd rather get copyright struck for Big Iron. He really was perfect for the job. Alright. So, I think we need more barter. A little more explosives. And some more unarmed. Why don't we get... Well, is there anything else we can get, honestly? Survival 45. Well, what's the next perk that we can get? That would help us with our punchiness. Not gonna lie, I kinda want Pack Rat. Which means we need into 5. There's not a lot of perks for unarmed. There's paralyzing calm. Let's raise our int to 5. Just so that we can start working towards, Pack Rat. I do want that. I probably should have taken Educated though, so that I could start getting more and more skill points. I guess we'll just have to take it next time. I did discover this area, right? The Island Bar Racetrack. There we go. Did you see those fucking rapid uppercuts? That was awesome. I can take it up further. There we go. That's better. Them dead. They just popped that over the wall, and I just threw it too far. I threw it too far. Wait. Way easier to throw using pets.
Holy shit!
Same. Howdy, partner. I've got a concussion now. No, wait, we just crippled my torso. Means we can use some more Hydra and restore our limbs. Drink some water. Have a couple of sarsaparillas. How sweet they got noodles. Yes, a campfire. We've got a fiery purgative, which will get rid of rats too. Love fly steak too, why not? And then we'll make some more healing powder. I think people really sleep on how good survival is. I love the voice acting. What are you talking about, Connor? And the food isn't even like rendered well. When you see it, it's not that great. But I really could go for some of this food. For you. Don't ever put me in a situation. It's a very Skyrim-esque house up. What did he mean by this? What just happened? Somebody approached me in a threatening manner and I acted accordingly.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
You good, my man?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
You powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah,
He's
used
so
to be,
dirty.
sure. But not no more. Powder Gang is small time, man. I'm a winner. I won the motherfucking lottery!
He's chewing the scenery. For a lottery to win.
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
I'm gonna go.
Bye.
Interesting. Looking pretty based.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
And what happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
No mercy for traitors. By the way, if you're gonna sell out your fellow man, you deserve death as well.
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
Well, they weren't innocent. They were a bunch of cunts. I admire the purity of the Legion's justice.
It has a stark beauty, doesn't it? I'm glad you can appreciate it. Now go, and teach them what you learned here. There will be more lessons in the days ahead.
He's got a doggo on his head. That means he's based. And the Legion uses doggos too. Well, something fucking exploded. More fucking turbo. Microfusion cell, look at all this stuff. I hear the sound of angry doggos though. Does not fill me with confidence. I got scared. You understand, right, Chad? They came at me first. joining the Legion for the Doghead. No. I wouldn't turn it down if they wanted to give me one, but... These doggos are not trained well enough. Joining the Legion 4 Doghead, not that. Alright. Heck off, Red. Stop that. That means you too. This one's a chunky dog. It's got 3 meat, as opposed to everyone else. Some of these people have frag mines underneath them. Booby trapping bodies is pretty chad. As far as guerrilla tactics goes. Oh sweet, they got a potato in here. Make me a loaded baked potato. Oh yeah. Got us a big book of science. Reset mainframe connect test. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me. Offer 30 cap for the Rosie. Huh. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off of Rosie and Sylvia, who attract plenty of interest from troops of the Mojave outpost. If you spend enough time standing around that backwater, then you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better than the local shops. They give me a percentage of the sales to the troops. This is why girls are bringing them in. They think they're shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept 15% cut instead of 20%. Another year in this dump, 2, maybe at the most, and it's back to the hump for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Mayor Joseph B. Stein. Doesn't that look official? A promising development if I do say so myself. It seems that things went to hell at the NCRCF. And the escape prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and it would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal alchemy of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I sent the Jims out to make contact with the prisoners or powder gangers rather than insist on this name. To let them know Nipton's open for trade with free turns with the girls as door prices. You know they went for that deal. It's sold by Little Jim anyway. Big Jim, rip. I see a lot of potential here as long as I keep the NCR troops with powders, ridiculous name, running into each other and shooting it out on the streets. Luckily the troopers only come at night, double entendre. So the powder gangers will only come during the day. Again, I'll have them coming, 3rd time the charm, and going. Yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he let it be known that he's a member of Caesar's Legion. Oh. He knew that NCR troops powder gang also spent time in Nipton, and it turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing leading Legion raiding parties. I'm gonna have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition for accepting it. All I have to do is convince the powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night. And then when both groups are in town, the Legion boys will scoop everyone up. And for this simple task, I've been offered 8,000 cats. I could almost go back to the NCR right away. But who knows how much else I might make off this Legion lackey. I'm gonna start stockpiling some supplies in a safe house between here and Mojave Outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire. I was pretty sure that I picked up a note from him, but I think that might have been the one that I picked up already. Anyways, let's get the hell out of here. This place sucks and it smells like dog. Did the mayor make out like a bandit? No, the entire town got fucked up by the Legion. Mayor included. At least I'm pretty sure. And if he didn't, well, I'll take care of that. I think we'll go deliver the message to Mojave Outpost. And then we'll call it a night. Oh, hello there.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the powder ganger's grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, bitch? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Deputy. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I mean, I got some medics.
And you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me? 5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
How'd you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place, so him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were gonna ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How'd it go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
And what happened after that?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
And the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires. Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged him off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
Not really.
That's how I figure it. Got problems of my own to handle. Bye.
Catch you later, boxcars. Hey, enjoy your medics. You won't mind if I take any of this stuff, will you? Nah, I figured not. We don't have another, lock-picking magazine, do we? Damn. Yep, there's his skeleton. Perfect. We should drink some water. I don't know, man, I can bring you back some doctor's bags. I think I still got a dose of Hydra in my backpack. You could just drink that and just easy peasy, you'll be fine. Yeah. Hop right back up. Ah. I love this song. While the music is a banger, it's worth being DMCA'd over this. Favorite song from the New Vegas radio? Go. Going Under is my favorite.
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
That's a pretty good one, Zara.
Heartache number 3 was when you called me and said that you were coming back to stay. With hopeful heart I waited for you.
Hey Ranger Ghost, do I have some fucking news for you?
But you must have lost your way. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by
You're gonna love it.
every day you love me less, each day I love you.
I got a first-hand account of what happened in Nipton.
Hey.
And you're not gonna believe it.
You check out the Nipton Town Hall yet?
Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... Alright, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Have friends there?
In Nipton? Hell no. Town was a shithole, asking to be burned. Just not by Legion. Nobody deserves that. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting. But orders are to stay put.
Yep, General
Fucking Mojave's going to hell. And all I can do is sit here and watch.
Don't you just love that bureaucracy? Yo, Ghost, can I have your binocs? Thanks.
Something else you wanted?
Legion's attacked. That'd be pretty based. Legion's attacked, Nipton, burned, and killed everyone.
What? There's no way. We're miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the borders. We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know. What?
Remember, Small Brain? Small Brain was yelling Ale through the Kaiser and attacking this man. But Big Brain is telling him about the bad stuff that happened and then letting him spread the word to everybody else at the outpost, thus decreasing morale. We're all gonna get crucified. I just castrating yourself to rob them the pleasure of it. We got one meal of medics to spare. That's right, I said that I was gonna stop. That means now. This is 2 in the morning. I can't stay up streaming all night as much as I want to. I can't. It is good stuff. It feels good to play New Vegas again. I want food. Have a good night, or if you're across the pond, have a good rest of your day. And if you aren't sleeping, well, have a good rest of your night.